Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. One Rufus? Two Rufuses?
Exactly. There's two of me now. Three, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session. Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new, model 67.5, no, wait, that's a label with... Here, nobody wants to play a monkey for you.
Did they tell you why not?
I'll ask them next time. Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start. And this time... But remember...
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory the crank!
Say, how many more times?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on. Just one more time.
Ah! All right, you get to turn that crank just one more time. But then, I want my crank back. Do you understand?
Yay! No, wait, what am I doing?
Finally. Just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo! Do we still have a deal?
Of course. You give me a new partner, and I'll...
Oh, that sounds fair. Go on. You know the game.
Shoo!
Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of the town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know, and some people will end up getting eaten.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so?
That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once.
What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Have you found someone who will play the monkey for me?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job, if she can have the crank for it.
What? Beautiful June will play the dancing monkey for me? Oh boy! I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
Hello again, unfair lady. The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission, for successful job recruitment.
yeah, exactly. The, commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No, I wouldn't put it like that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals, because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint. I better leave him in peace. He looks busy. You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead.
I don't know. You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys well? Nah. These 5 zlotys have obviously been circulating the sewers for a long time. Who says money doesn't stink? Aw, he seems depressed. Probably because June is gone. That was predictable. She finally figured out what a loser she hooked. What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke. Absolutely nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman? Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa! Huh? Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kinda moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiont.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Four burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Wow, they're truly humongous. You could fit a whole wombat in one. Hello again, unfair lady.
But what? We were just... Wait a moment. Did the water here just get warm?
Like I said, ciao. Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
But it's dark and cold.
It is good.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain. Okay, right, snot.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, complain. Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow!
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus. Only the top outlet has a fuse. That's more than enough. A fuse, in case I need to refuse something. Reception down here is lousier than... I can't even figure out which...
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry.
Ah, a cooking just...
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too...
I've got an idea. You could use these burrito wraps as sleeping bags.
Burrito wraps?
They're extra large. They're humongous, warm and snuggly.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you. Jubilation! Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
And what I ask...
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep. What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a napkin, right? Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your constant whining will come to an end. There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking. Yeah, you know, let's not overdo it. Yeah, you know, let's... Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up. Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out...
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep. I'm not going to wake them up again unless I have to. Yoo-hoo! Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session. Are you really asleep? Yeah, they're sleeping. I'm not gonna wake them up again unless I have to. Hello again.
Where's your...
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here.
But what? We were just... Wait a moment. Did the water...
Like I said, ciao. There it is. Hey, there it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
And there we have it, the obligatory Deponia bar, a gin mill, a tavern, a pub, where you get the good old 8-bit pale ale and the original Deponian swill, of course. And also other stuff that has its own tap and tastes like nostalgic nods towards some of the video game heroes of my youth. In fact, though it may sound like advertisement, for me the console wars winner within the current next generation is clearly the Wii U still, though it's the underdog. But some of the characters I pay homage here in the screen are not only friends from my earliest gaming days, but also companions of my very, very current video gaming present. I don't want to say too much, but let me say this.
Unattainable. Like the subject, but I'll think of something. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No, the picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium. The symbol of hope. Of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece. Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
I once knew a GNU. It was better looking than you.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No, the picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customer.
What for? Because it...
On the... It keeps...
Of a better... I'm sort of...
Do you want some?
Yeah, I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I need the nucleic acid the fate of the world.
6 zlotys.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal. Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
Ha! I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
A tankard of your
Sure thing. Just find you.
I guess I'll... Looks like this tankard is still half full. Better take a closer look. No way. It's empty. Looks like this tankard is still... Better take a closer look. No way. It's empty. Looks like this tankard is still half full. Better take a closer look. No way. It's empty. Huh. There comes a time when you should no longer hesitate to get yourself a nose hair trimmer. You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism, exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm...
The original character?
What? No, I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's, terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Looks like this tankard is better take it. No, Sam. Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks, even without the use of mealworms. Yeah, there's already enough alcohol in the soup. Grandpa Bozo knows what tastes good. Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have labeled this. Swill, what else? No, honestly, what else? We're completely out of ideas. Send your ideas to Swill Company, 12 Bamboozle Road, PF 4040. There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard. 8-bit pale shroom swill.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe moldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Happy Hormone Alcopop.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
Well, first of all, because it has an unacceptable... And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention.
Mama's homemade hair growth tonic.
Hey, hands off! We don't see...
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient, ever since my mother started the menopause.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. I always said I had the Refills!
Finally. Hey, what's this supposed to be? Don't tell me, it's that hair growth stuff. You could keep it, kid, or give it to the delivery man. It'll keep him happy. My nose hair is enough to contend with.
Refills!
Finally. Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. You go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
You all right? Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive. Yeah, there's already enough alcohol in the soup. Grandpa Bozo knows. Yeah, there's our grandpa. Swill in the lunchbox is not a good idea. Without a thermos, it would all run out. Don't drink and baby phone? Eight-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty. 8-bit, the real thing. Ooh. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know fistic cuffy. I better leave him in. He looks busy. You're still down?
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it?
You still got the...
Actually...
Wait a minute.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. That's a pity. I have to go. Don't forget what you were gonna say. Bye! Hello again, unfair... As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? Oh, one of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all... Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it.
Oh, yuck.
Ugh. Thanks! It's been itching like hell. I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Oh yeah? I wouldn't change my brand of skin cream if I were you. So what? Ouch. 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 Oh, yuck. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. No, just look at him. He's had enough. Refills!
Finally. Whoa! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
You all right?
Mamma mia!
Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive.
What can I do for you?
A tankard of your...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty...
I guess I'll...
What if the...
Yeah, there's already enough alcohol in the soup. Grandpa Bozo knows what tastes good. Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. It don't compare to the yummy hormone swell we used to have here. No tip for you.
Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just one.
I think he does that really well. Therapy session in progress. Oh, such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now?
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
I won't bother him now. Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Whoopsie! There must be some strange updrafts here.
And have you found something you like?
I'm still browsing.
I ask you, do I look like a pawn?
Therapy session in progress. Oh, such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now? Now, I can't do that right now. Tony demands his complete attention. I hope for his sake that he was smart enough to use earplugs. Uh-huh? What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. What What pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure. Why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment. I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful. Yerk, as in, it would be most yerksome if I can't find a use for this. It fits. So far, so good. Now, Yerk 75. There. Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the Organon.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. So far, so good. Now, not again. This was stressful enough the first time around. Application form 27. Application for B and C. There's not much point in that until the form... So far, now... What for? The yerk works just fine. The only reason Cowboy Dodo was able to overwhelm him was because of my fantastic groundwork. That guy was totally out of breath because I ran away from him so fast. Tell me, Are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses. Huh. That face looks familiar. So, are you cold? Yeah, I see. I'm not changing clothes when someone's looking. I'm not that sort of girl. Hey, Janosch!
Hello, Rufus!
What was that plan again?
We are directly above Bailiff, or we believe that therefore we want... I thought it was...
No, come. See you later.
Please be...
Too bad I had to subdue this Organon. Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah. Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the Organons have already boarded the high boat. I'm sure there's a rope with his name on it, but not with this. I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Boo! Yeah, which is that? Cool, it worked!
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan, just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
I really like minigames, so all the
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, all right, fine. Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah!
No. No.
Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah!
No, 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 no. Bah! Bah!
Ay, ay, ay! Ah!
Bah! 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 Bah!
Ow! Oh! Ah!
No, 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 no. Bah!
Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah!
No, 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 no.
Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah!
Bah!
Ow! Oh!
No, 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 no. Bah! No, 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 no. Bah! Ah! Bah! 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 Bah!
No.
No, 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 no. Bah! Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Oh! Ah! Bah!
Ow!
Bah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Bah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah!
Ow!
Bah! Oh! Ah! Bah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah!
Ow!
Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah!
Ow!
Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Bah!
So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up. Now, that... Give up. What's what? Yeah, and I mean, now.
Surgically.
Ah, yes, piece of cake. I am a
surgeon.
Yeah, that too.
I really like minigames, but I'm not so all the
Got it. Well, that... Well, oh. Oh! Ah! Ow! Bah! No. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! No, 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 no. Bah! No. Bah! Bah! Oh! Bah! No. Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Bah! 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 Ay, ay, ay! Bah! Oh! Ah! Bah! Bah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Bah! No, 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 no. Bah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Bah! Bah! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up. And for me. Now, what was I about to do? I am. Yeah.
So, all the
Got it. Well,
I see.
oh. Oh! Ah! Ow! Ah! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up. Now, that went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Rufus? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me.
And I for me.
What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
What a nice souvenir. I'll ask Goal if we can hang it over our bed on Elysium. With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me.
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something. Hey, Janosch!
Hello, Rufus!
See you later.
Please be...
You know, I've got a fan club too.
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around.
Really? Mine too.
Hey girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at me is pretty cool too.
Oh. They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go. They say you should brush your teeth, but they don't say so. They're worm-eaten enough. They're worm-eaten enough. They're worm-eaten. So far, so good. Now, what for? The Yerk works just fine. To send something through the tubes, they're worm-eaten enough. I'd love to stick the tapeworm down his pants, but maybe I'm still gonna need it. I know this sounds totally boring, but filling in application forms is the only thing you can do with this machine. As long as I've got room in my There's no need to subdue him. As long as he doesn't notice me, he poses no danger. You were lucky, Organon. I'd better not walk in. Don't want them to open. Most of the Organons have already With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tape, but I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair one where I win. Huh. I know what we can use for a rope. As long as there hasn't been a new vote. Please keep it to yourself. We cannot allow that clown to get the ascension codes. I need another therapy session.
What? Again?
Oh, come on.
That first, then I will
Oh, yeah? Can we play?
You mean... All right.
This time
So...
I'm tired.
Suit yourself. Come back when you're ready to take...
And have you found some?
I'm still browsing. Class? I bet they'd look good on goal. Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus!
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough. So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely.
Hey, hands off the equipment.
That's also my equipment, remember?
If I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with tin can telephones.
Yeah, which would have been significantly cheaper.
Oh, yeah? And what would you have used the budget for instead?
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table here. Where did they get all this stuff in such a They even have the new, that's a... Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking around, Leibold. Let me in.
Do you have someone who can vouch for you?
No.
Then I can't. Sorry, Miss...
Oh, how does he know my nickname? Oh, come on. The gate is...
No, I have to wait until the swell...
Tony has a prescription from her therapist. Suspendane, neck and spinal column, acute forte, single use. What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
So, now that you're put back together, will you find... wait.
Oh...
Yeah, I take... Tony has a prescription from her therapist. Suspendane, neck and single... Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
You couldn't even hang a shrunken head with that. Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, dear.
Stop, because what I'm about, unless the picture, then we'll do it again. Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap. Perfect.
Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready. Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now? The trap is set. Now I just have to heroically lure baby Bozo into it.
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment. Hey, Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks. Not necessary. Considering his family, he'll start drinking soon enough. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... Ah! That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral. Come on, get it. You need to vouch for...
Go.
But... I can still hang my things up to dry when all my plans to save the world have gone down the drain. Hello?
Here's another nosebleed pic.
Oh,
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
Huh. Forget it then. Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cry, some of mine. I have to concentrate enough to keep my...
have you got a baby in your coat?
This is Bozo's little brother. I'm taking care of him.
You're doing what? Are his parents nuts?
It just so happens that Mama Bozo thinks fondly of me. She practically made me part of the family.
Okay, I'll take that as an obvious yes.
So, now that will you finally help me? Wait, that was...
Oh, you know...
Yeah, I take the question... I better keep him with me. After all, he already scampered off once. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach. That's not necessary. Baby Bozo packed a whole load of gravy in his diaper. You know, just to be on the safe side. Let's hope it's gravy anyway. Oh. No, I prefer it that way. Now listen, you can't stick a baby in a lunchbox just like that. You have to poke holes in the lid first. I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No, the picture stays where it is.
Knock, knock. Probably not a bad... No, I want the... Ah, Rufus, you'd make such a great father. Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the limits of my patience?
Yes, I can, when you rip my head off.
Consider it ripped, Tony. Out. Hey, hands off the equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, he's already in. Grandpa Bozo knows. I can't even figure... You can't negotiate. They only know fistic cuffy. No, I shouldn't give anyone the impression that I would back down from my viewpoint with some kind of peace offering. Otherwise, they'll never learn from their mistakes. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know... She's just the... What was I thinking? I'm not letting that little rascal out of my sight again. Unless, of course, somebody makes me a really good offer. Hey, Goon! Want to hear a totally cool story?
Hey, not talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito wraps.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito.
Hey, Goon!
Hey, unless it has... Exactly.
Burrito.
Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they... But... No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance... Oh, come, baby boat. Yeah. Don't want to make him cranky. Hello?
Here. Oh,
The house is on
his first. Oh,
Hello?
here. He's wearing. Oh,
Hello?
and her.
How cute.
Hello?
And her.
How
I need another therapy.
What? Fine.
Can we play?
You mean all right?
This time.
So,
That's...
well, something next. What do you...
That is terrible. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yes, I have tons.
It is still. But we have.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought you were taking this seriously. What a pity. Is that a baby you've got in your coat?
I know it must seem strange to you, but don't worry, it's not mine.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I see you're a young family man. Our children's department is still under construction, but we do have a large selection for early dropouts in stock. I would recommend our My First Rope collection. The rope is woven from lambs, will guarantee to be gentle on the skin. Bah!
He looks grumpy. I better not buy. Hey, Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
Too bad I can't remember.
Feeding time, don't want him to scamper off. Feeding time, don't want him... Now listen, you have to poke holes. That's not necessary. Baby boat, let's hope it's... Not necessary. Considering his family, he'll start drinking soon enough. This elixir was ceremoniously given to me by Urubert the Wise to free the world of all its evils.
Isn't that swill?
Are you questioning the wisdom of Urubert?
No.
Yeah, I should hope not.
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying.
And now you...
Yeah, until I've...
Uh-huh.
Lottie may have worked in... That seems... But maybe... Would you like something to drink? You look all shriveled.
Not nearly as shriveled as your brain.
Not everybody can have water on the brain like you. Is it just me, or have you gained weight?
I thought...
Huh?
Only one...
I remember.
And I, biggest mis...
Where did they get all... They even have the new, that...
Hey,
Yeah. Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work. Oh, come on! No, I have to... I've got an idea. We could dress up somehow. And then we'll create confusion. And then we'll use our incredible talent to rule over chaos in order to, I'm afraid my train of thought has derailed. I think this plan just needs a little more fine-tuning. Better not. He finally found an outfit that doesn't make him look like a complete idiot.
Oh yes, and now we vigor of authority.
He doesn't need a costume. He's already pretending to be a cowboy. I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form. I would apply for a new, but I don't have... I would apply for a, but I don't have... Those who know me know how much I hate open ends. But I'll need one if I want to send something through the tubes. They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go. They say you should brush your, but they don't. So here, they say you, but they don't. So they say you, but they don't. So here, they say you, but they don't. So they say you, but they don't. So I know this sounds totally boring, but filling in application forms is the only thing you can do with this machine. As long as I've got room in my... To send something through the tubes, they say you should brush your... But they don't say... So here's... So far, so now... Not again. This was stressful enough. So far, so good. Now... What for? The yerk works just fine. So far, so good. Now... Hola 55. There. They say you should brush your... But they don't. So here... They say you... But they... So... Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! Yes! That's the last time... Nah, that'd be lamer than... Why didn't I bring a water balloon or two? Or a baby... Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where do you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around. Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swell I've had in ages. You can go ahead and put a tip on the tab.
Yoo-hoo! They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy! Ow! It's a symbol of my life. In order, under no circumstances will I let it get dirty or damaged. Bad enough that it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in the middle, and one corner caught on fire. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool. I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the...
6 zlotys.
That would look good. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Oh, do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia! We're all gonna die!
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae. I need another...
What? Fine.
Can we...
You mean... Alright.
This time...
So...
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture then. What do you...
That...
Can you...
Yeah, maybe it's something... I mean, yes, I have tons...
It is still too... But we have one...
It's the... A handsome death. It's the...
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me, poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Pucoprazole 2. Taste it twice for twice the benefits. Also try Ralphozoline C and C, Upchucazone, Barfindapan, also available as Barfindapan DLC, and many more treats from the EA range of products. Dr. Smiley's Happy Pills. You'll feel fine. It tastes divine. And there's an asterisk referring to a footnote in the small print. Wait a second. Here. Increases risk of suicide, blocks your intestines.
Take whatever you need from...
Yippee!
Excuse...
Huh? Poor
That's more...
Barfing babies may be an amusing sight, but as long as he hasn't eaten anything, a naked man can't reach into his pocket. Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2, and he's as frustrated as 10. What the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry. Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But...
What?
This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back? I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later. Not in my coat. Did you hear me?
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh? There. You ready?
Sure. Let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
What do we do next?
We? Well, I'm going in there now. For all I care, you can go home.
What? But I only just got out of bed.
As your doctor, I'm telling you that you should take it easy. We don't want you to have a relapse and go bananas again, do we? I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. Garliff, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me? Or Janosch? Or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
If you're a shareholder of your own...
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? That would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
Forget it. Do not disturb general meeting. General, as if. Generally pointless, maybe, without me.
Nothing doing. The door's...
Well, say what you like about the war. The look is totally stylish.
What is that supposed to be?
A bribery attempt?
Beat it.
I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun! There it is! There it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. What happened here? Where's gold?
Case spells out. Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Goal?
And in an anno.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here you stay here.
Don't leave each none.
It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you! Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. How in Deponia did she get down there? Hold on! I'll save you! Hold on! I'll save you! I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there? Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. Hold on! Yoo-hoo! Nobody seems to be... I have to figure out how to get to... How in the... Those monsters! Finally, the last high... What a... The organon is already... I've got to hurry! Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not going to toss it out the window just like that. There it is. Luckily, and the fish was... I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly... Hold on! How in Deponia...
And here she is. But here we
I can't stop them from here. You were lucky, Organons! I can't stop. You were... I can't stop. You were... I can't... You were... I can't... You were... I can't stop. You were... Those monsters! I better not walk in there, and they don't want them to open. Most of the org... Hey, yeah?
Hello!
See you later. Please. And I'm on it. I can't even rely. No time for walks. I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
I could be the dying messenger with the new... I came here, got stuck in a barbed one, then I brought...
Yeah.
What is that supposed to be?
My ID?
Bait it. What is that supposed... Bait it. What is that supposed to... Bait it.
I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court. I don't need to after all.
Nothing, the doors.
I don't need to forge after all. I prefer to do this. Gold should know. It's so exciting. I want to remain. It's so exciting. I want to remain.
Nothing, the doors.
That would look good over. At least I hope. Where else am I supposed to? It's so exciting. It's a symbol of my life in order and satisfaction. Under no circumstances will I let it get dirty or damaged. Bad enough that it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in the middle, and one corner caught on fire. It's a symbol under bad and one corner. Of all the thousands of options, that's the one I'd have to look up in the manual. This baby phone is clearly lacking a fax function. It may be that but I used it a lot. Whenever... Of all the thousands, that's the one... I worked hard for this. I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there? Hold on!
And here she is, our goalie. That's what we called her in the development team to distinguish her from Baby Goal. A bit of a slip, of course, that we spent the name Baby Goal already in the second part, Chaos on Deponia. But here we are, with Goalie, who may tell us what kind of experience the voice recording was, considering you had to adjust your age, no offense, by 20 years or something that feels like 70 years, 18? Let's just say it wasn't easy from an acting point of view, shall we? So, what do you think? So that means you have a special technique that's stepping into method acting, isn't it? Bananas, really. And the government is also involved. Never considered that. But you've heard it with your own ears. Our actors really have one or two incredible tricks up their sleeves. I'm stunned and out for now. So let's move on.
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with his screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Have you found a rope yet?
No, you?
So that means you're here to tell us you've none at here.
So far, so good. Now, what for? The Yerk? So far. Now, hola there. I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large... Hey, stop, stop, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world. Please, forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
It's impossible. All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Never mind. It'll work somehow.
I'm not sure.
Ah! Ouch! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ouch!
Oh, blocked. Darn it.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ow!
Ugh.
Ah! Ah! Ouch! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! You brain-dead half-wit! You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked, so don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you! You dim-witted, fat-headed... Never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha!
Ahem.
What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? Huh. That face looks familiar. It's impossible.
Well, the Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
I have nothing more to tell. Just this.
Five rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible? I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn to our brave comrade, before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon! Destination Armageddon! Organon! Organon! Attention, soldier! We aren't done yet!
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color of... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. Oppenbot that's probably... Application form 27 Yerk. Application B and C. That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. But not much better. I have to hurry. Oppenbot is actually listening to that Cowboy Dodo crap. And that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by now that the guy just can't perform live. I better not get his attention. He may be a useless trash can, but he's a useless trash can in the service of the Organon. He'd rat me out to Argus right away. Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it. This goods transporter goes right to the Ascension Customs in front of the high boat to Elysium, but it looks like the loading is finished. Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to... Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello? Nah. Probably just my imagination. Oh, rats. Nobody there.
What an exciting scene. We should have the here.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you? Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. I prefer to do this myself. Goals should know which route. I prefer to do goals should know. Application form, application B and C. It's so exciting. Hold on! Hold on! Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody help? Nah, probably. All right. I'd throw spitballs at him, but Oppenbot is in the way. Now he can look around in prison. Now he can look around in prison. Oppenbot switched off. If only Oppenbot looks like a Oppenbot. That's probably Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping. Hero inside. Handle with care. This is crazy. On the barrel, it suddenly looks like a hazard warning. Maybe Bozo isn't as nuts as everybody thinks. Application form. Application for B and C. I better not get his attention. Maybe, but he's a useless. He'd rat me. Plug? Could it be that? Don't tell me. Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not going to do him the favor. I don't believe it! Doc is working for Seagull! That traitor! Doc, come to your senses!
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna... She's on Seagull's side. I can't expect... What for? She won't listen to me. She never had any
And where...
Oh, keep your shirt on. There's still time. I'm just cold. Application form 20. Application for B and C. Application B and C. Application B and C. Seagull is expecting me to do something, but I'm not. Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm. Application B and C. Application B and C. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within. It's so. I want to. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. I worked hard for this, and I'm certain. Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. I'm doing excellent. Yeah, I worked hard, and I'm certain. Goals should know. I prefer. Goals should know. that is the upper ascension station, somewhere up there. But not much better. I have to hurry. Oppenbot, that's probably... Oppenbot is actually listening to that cow and that.
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Goal! No! All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
Blah! That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
Did you expect to see an Oh.
I'll eat my coat if this doesn't contain the cartridge with the Ascension codes. That interior decorator ought to be fired. Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4437.
Uh-oh.
There! Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Oppenbot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
untidy people are just too lazy to search for things. Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off. Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
What was that? Better.
As a medium, the mini data cartridge unfortunately...
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is... Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it.
Ah, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful. Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination. Huh, it's empty. Nothing, which was to be expected without a card. A mini cartridge. Ah, that's cute. I'd better not try that again. He's already suspicious. Before I erase the mess...
What was that? Better. What was that? Better.
That's... Never. Then he'll be able to open the safe, and all would be... Before I... Which was to be...
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think by Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me! Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello?
Nothing.
Talk to me!
That's probably because the alarm is off.
Do you hear? Talk to
Tidy
me!
people are just too lazy to...
Hello? What was that? It's better. Do you hear? Talk to me!
I prefer to do this myself.
Hello?
Who would have thought?
Talk to me.
There's actually somebody who looks even...
Do you hear? Talk to me!
Focus, Rufus. This isn't the time for wisecracks. That would arouse suspicion.
Talk to me.
It wouldn't get...
Do you hear?
There are more
Talk
discreet...
to me!
There are more discreet...
Hello?
A mini
Talk
cartridge.
to me.
Ah, that's cute.
Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello?
Seagull is expecting me, but I'm not.
Talk to me! Do
Doc,
you hear?
come to your
Talk
senses.
to me!
Sorry. Seagull, this is...
What for?
Hello?
She won't listen to me. She never had...
Talk to me!
Keep your shirt. There's still yawn. I'm just cold.
Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk. Do you hear? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me!
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT.
What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code.
Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction.
The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all. What's this nonsense? I don't believe for a second that I said that.
No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remembered something. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Bailey?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on.
Tidy people are just...
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Aha! 4473. Just like Goal's birthday! No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Ah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Goal's birthday.
The cartridge is the combination...
Aha! 4473. Just like... No, wait, wasn't that 44... Ah, just as long... 44... It's... I feel an idea coming on.
Mr. Cartridge.
I mean...
Ah, that must... It worked, bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
And now, I'm out of here.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
Now, what was that again? I-M-N... No. Ugh, wait.
Darn it! How can I work with this din going on? Openbot! Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off!
One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Gold's birthday. 447 3. Oh, crap. Not Gold's birthday. Right. That wasn't Gold's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her birthday. The Ascension codes. At last. Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider. I almost feel sorry for him. That interior decorator up.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the...
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely. But...
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
No! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes!
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day! This is where the Ascension codes must be entered, but there's also a cartridge slot.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe!
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl!
Goal! You're back to being yourself! But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna.
But Hermes.
And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me!
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now!
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
What do you mean, apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Organon intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Oh, yes, you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
All right, all right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He insulted complete strangers. He humiliated
It's so exciting
Wenzel.
right now.
Nothing doing.
It's
He
so
caused
exciting
countless
right now.
fires and explosions.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. Yoo-hoo! He humiliated Wenzel.
Nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
He drowned Tony's goldfish. What's going on here?
He assassinated the
Goal?
president.
Rotten vinegar!
He laid waste to half of Kuvak. I don't believe he turned baby
Doc is working
dolphins into canned tuna. He's gone off the deep end.
What
He
can we
turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He drowned Tony's goldfish.
Application form 27.
He caused
Europe.
countless fires and
Application for
explosions.
B and C.
He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice
I
caps.
can't expect any help from her.
He's responsible
I'm on
for
my
the
own.
melting of the polar ice caps. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He laid
It's
waste
so
to half of
exciting
Kuvak.
It's so...
He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He stole everything that wasn't
What?
nailed
Don't
down.
tell me.
He laid waste
I
to
said
half of
hands
Kuvak.
off.
You see, it's all. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down.
He assassinated
She's
the
on
president.
Seagull's side. I can't. He's gone off the deep end. He
Come
drowned
on,
Tony's
Rufus.
goldfish. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you aren't.
He caused
Seagull
countless
is expecting
fires
me
and
to do-
explosions.
But I'm not gonna...
He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He drugged cats. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He destroyed Bozo's
Seagull is
cutter.
expecting me to... But I'm... Application
He's responsible
form
for the
20.
melting of the polar
and C.
ice caps. He insulted complete strangers.
Doc is working for Seagull. I can't...
He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He
I
turned
can't
baby
expect it. I'm
dolphins
on-
into canned tuna.
Seagull is
He
expecting... but
insulted
I'm not...
complete strangers.
She's... I can't...
He turned baby
She-
dolphins into canned tuna.
Application form...
He
Application
assassinated
and
the
C.
president. Yoo-hoo! He stole everything that wasn't nailed
Nobody
down.
seems to be sent...
He drowned Tony's goldfish.
Rotten vinegar!
He stole
What's going
everything
on
that
here?
wasn't nailed
Where's
down. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He drugged cats. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
No!
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it, Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
I'm not acting like a baby!
Oh, yes, you are.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes, you are.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know?
Huh? Serious?
Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Ha ha ha! And...
Hey! Darn it, this hurts! I told you I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose. Darn it, this... I told you, and now. Darn it, this... I told you, and now. Darn it, I told you, and now. Darn it, I told you, and now. Darn it, this... I told you, and now. Darn it, I told you, and now. Darn it, this... I told you, and now. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it! No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. I can't go on without you! Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. Deep down in your heart. I believe in you. Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus.
No! Rufus! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market, everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... what?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
She doesn't have a plan. She never did.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
There's a plan missing. Hidden somewhere in this pen is a new plan, just waiting to be put to paper. I only have to get it out somehow. She saved my life. I knew she was still hot for me. You know, that was totally swell of you to save me.
Please don't remind me. Think of something else, and fast. You're usually overflowing with ideas. Now come on, show us what you've got.
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried, Rufus. I'm sorry. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled. and quite a bit smarter than you. But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But...
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
I've never seen him so baffled. It scares me.
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onward to Elysium.
Now, wasn't that exciting?
Right, but that's...
Yeah, but the good...
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
I hope no one's gonna stop us. Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you! She doesn't seem nervous at all. Not that there'd be any reason to be nervous.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100% based on the laws of circumstantial pressure and lack of alternatives. This is it!
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan would in a deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do.
Was how with a scuba to do.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
The showdown check.
Wait a minute.
Okay, what?
Where am I?
What?
Yeah. And that's it. I was out.
Rufus.
Story.
They're doing what they do best. They're standing in my way. Hello? I hate to interrupt, but, excuse me. Mind if I,
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck! Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done. Looking good. Better. Much better. Oh, crap. More of them. Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that?
I think I mentioned later we chapter. Maybe, yeah, she did. And, but as.
Oh, crap. More of them. I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right level. But bailiff, you should know what level that is. Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah. Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes? Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh, uh-oh. Ow! Hey! What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow! Hey! Ow! Oh! Ow! Hey! What?
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention! You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
He knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass! Yes, what an... Well, I mean, that ass... I don't... No. What I'm trying to say is... That ass... right here by my side. Is only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship. Every single one of you is an ass. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like arses? Just look at me. I know you all think I'm an arse because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half arse, half role model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of arses, giving each other shit. Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit! Just look at you. We're doing the dirty work for those up there. Do you think any of them would dream of getting their hands dirty? Blowing up the planet? Terrorizing Deponians? And all those other things we do? No! They're sitting comfortably on their fat asses. And those asses, my fellow bums, that's us! I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say, no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us! Long live the ОЗОНА!
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Me. Here we go.
Organon. Oh, organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. 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 Organon.
Ah, Cletus! There you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter. Which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you? The one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in.
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Is it really that hard to make these things stable? Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Good thing I don't suffer from vertigo or any other sign of the zodiac. How are we supposed to get to that? Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know. Whoa! That was fun.
Fun? You moron! You almost killed us!
Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference.
That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
How are we supposed to get to that? Step aside. I've got a plan.
Stop! Don't!
I hit it! And who's the idiot now?
You, of course. Same as always.
Huh?
Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
Whoever would guess that the three of us would work together someday? There's a catwalk down there.
I can see that.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
That ought to have worked, but I always manage to break things. Whoever would guess that the three of us... Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
If the three of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane.
Have you got a better plan?
Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you?
You were gonna cheat, huh?
Not me.
I almost jumped by myself. Good one. Good thing I don't suffer from vertigo or any other sign of the zodiac. That ought to have worked, but I always... Again?
All right, but no cheating this time. We jump. 1, 2... 3... Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Ouch! What happened?
You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
I'm at it. Somebody used screws sparingly here. Huh, maybe they read my blog. Oh, crap. Crap, the transmission has already started. Let's hope it's a very long one. I can't reach it from here. Somebody used screws. Huh, maybe they read my blog. No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge? No, if I loosen... That could have gone spectacularly wrong. Somebody used screws. Huh. No, wait, if I lose... Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake. No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far! I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor!
Is that bad?
No idea! You missed Deponia!
We're about to crash? But we're almost there! I can already see the airlocks!
The airlocks, you say? But of course!
The maintenance ladders!
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so, what do you say? Forget it! That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No! Stop that! You rotten bastard! There you are again.
Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No. There must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now? Can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That we drew beards in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick, Goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy.
I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Goal. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course.
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Look carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
Please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, hey ho, I'm the roofster.
Huh.
Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus,
that's me, would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No! It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him.
What?
Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never let go.
Stop! No! No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come. Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
I'm closing my case, there's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. If you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. Rufus' dream of a life more ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
ОЗОНА is off now for real.